Why, hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Jurassic World Evolution 2 live stream! Yeah, that's right, we back! It's good to be live with you guys again. Happy 4th of July to my fellow Americans. America, heck yeah! Yes, we've now officially begun the live stream, Godzilla. Yes, welcome to you. Welcome to Endless as well. Welcome in. Welcome everybody watching, and Henley as well. Hello. It is good to be live on the 4th of July. Oh man, guys, I am beat up today. I went to the store to grab a couple things for us to have later for the 4th. Gonna have some hot dogs later. And then I had to help clean up our apartment next door because the other tenant recently just moved out, so we've been like going through and cleaning it out. So I am beat up from all the work that I did earlier. No, unfortunately, Endless, no ice cream. Maybe tomorrow, because I would have to go shopping again for like other stuff for the week. I just grabbed a couple things for today for just the 4th holiday. So I probably will grab some ice cream tomorrow, though. I'll let you know what I get. Oh man, but yeah, I am. I got a couple blisters on my hands, but apart from that, I'm good. Just beat up. And I want to say thank you again for the 4 likes for today's stream. My God. My girl. And yeah, I'm loving this new chat system that YouTube is starting to test and play around with. So like you guys can see in chat if you're like labeled as like top number 1, 2, or like 3 fans for the channel for the live streams. The more active you guys are in chat, the more experience you get, and you can have a better chance of being ranked number 1. So you guys get a free little recognition from YouTube for your support for the channel. I appreciate it. Godzilla, don't spoil. Don't spoil. No. I said no spoilers. Nothing. Don't say anything. Everyone else needs to see the movie, so do not go into any specifics. So, before we get into official gameplay here with Jurassic World Evolution 2 and working on our Sandbox park again, I want to pull up OBS here. Yes, it's America's birthday. Happy 4th of July, everybody. To the fellow Americans, happy 4th of July. Gonna see some fireworks tonight for sure. I already heard some of my neighbors launching fireworks last night, so the celebrations have already begun. I can smell the barbecue already. Hello, Alessia, welcome to the stream. You're a tad little late, but you're still early enough in the stream. Hi, Alessia, how we doing? Yeah, the stream just started. You're good. And Henley is here as well. Welcome, Henley. Hello. Hi, guys. So, let's see. By the way, I'm lurking because I'm playing with your mate on some Roblox. Sounds good. Hope you and your friend have some fun on Roblox. Still be here, though. It sounds good. Democracy, everybody. Democracy. We love it. Henley says I've heard fireworks and firecrackers today. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've already heard some. And thank you, Alessia, for linking the Discord. If anyone who has not joined the Discord, feel free to do so. You get access to using our new emotes. So those are there in the Discord that you can use wherever. So that's a thing. You can also communicate with us in the community and just have some silly fun. Okay. So the next thing I want to talk about really quickly before we get into my spoiler-free review of Jurassic World Rebirth is that I had done a special little preview for channel members only at first of a project that's in the works. It's still in the sketching process, but I am very excited to be able to share with you guys this little snippet preview of something that's will be coming soon at some point. It's only a small piece of it. I don't want to spoil too much, but I am commissioning Fizzy to make another project for me. And so this is part of the sketch. So I just took a little snippet of a corner of the project, and there it is. Yes, W to Fizzy as well. Yes. I am very excited. You guys are gonna love it when it's done and I can finally reveal it. I guarantee you. Godzilla says, why is #1 membership $40? That's messed up, huh? Do you mean for, like, my channel memberships? For mine, they're only $5. I know that you can set the price on YouTube for, like, however you want. But for me, it's $10 for... Not 10. For me, it's $5 for a membership. Other YouTubers, I definitely know, probably would set their prices differently. But for me, it's $5. And hello, Yaren. Welcome to the stream, Yaren. How are you doing? And this is, I think I know what it is for. You'll see. You'll see what it could be for. But yeah, I don't know why someone would charge $40 for memberships. That's ridiculous. Yeah, $40 is crazy for a membership. The memberships? Oh, that I do not. Yeah, I only know that Endless has given gifted memberships to people before for the channel, but I can't set the price for that. Like, I can only set it for, like, what people if people want to just get a membership for themselves, I have it set to $5. If it's $40 to get one, that's a bit outrageous. I don't know. It's the same price. So it would be $5 to get the membership then for my channel, specifically. And stuff coming. Oh my god! I swear if you do this again. I swear if you do this again, Endless. I swear. You don't need to. Save your money. Oh my god. 2 months? Oh, you're our 2-month member. Hey. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Why did it do the strawberry one? It should have given you... Yeah, you now have the blueberry one. What the heck? I gotta play around with Stream Elements with the membership notifications. Because that should have been the blueberry one, not the strawberry one, because you already had strawberry. The heck. But thank you for that, Endless. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy your blueberry colada. Alessia says, my pet died, so you're here now? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you again, Endless, so much for that. I appreciate it greatly. It's so awesome to see the coladas in the live stream chat. Yes, so thank you for the 2 months. That's awesome. Thank you. Henley says, Colada Wars, Episode 3, Revenge of the Colada Sith. I do need to play more of LEGO Star Wars. I do have a stream scheduled, I think, for later this month for that. If you guys want me to stream LEGO Star Wars again, I probably could at some point during this month. Because, yeah, we gotta finish the prequels, still. So we gotta play through the Revenge of the Sith story mode for LEGO Star Wars. But I figured since we did like the whole month of May for Star Wars, that I would go back to doing some more dinosaur content again for you guys. Especially with Rebirth coming out. So, that is a good segue for me to now... Oh, oops, wrong thing. To bring up and give my spoiler-free review of Jurassic World Rebirth. Boy, oh boy, the theater was packed for me to see it on the opening night. What was silly with my theater is that, like, how their seating setup is that they have, like, the seat numbers on the arms where the cup holders are, but it was kind of tough to, like, determine, like, where your seat is, so, like, me and one other person had to, like, move over, like, twice because there was, like, 2 big groups of families to the right of us that had to get their seats. But it was totally fine, but I was able to get, like, one of the last seats that was directly, like, in the center, so I could just... I always pick the center seat to watch a movie in the theater, always. But, oh my god, yeah. So, what I could say about Rebirth is that I really enjoyed it, actually. I enjoyed it more than Dominion. David Koepp, who was the screenwriter for the original Jurassic Park movie and for the Lost World movie also. They brought him back to do the screenplay writing for Rebirth. And I'm so glad that they did. He is so underrated, David Koepp. He did an amazing job on it. This movie felt definitely more like the original 3 films from Jurassic Park. Which I appreciated a lot. It felt like a mix of Jurassic Park 1, 2, and 3. And then with a mix of Jurassic World in it. The character writing I thought was amazing. I like the characters a lot in this movie. And then, the dinosaur action also was great. And that was one thing that I felt was, like, missing, especially with, like, the Jurassic World movies, is that, like, they were kind of, like, too much just, like, blockbuster, like, action, and they didn't, like, take time to, like, sit still and focus on intense moments, you know, when it comes to, like, especially when it comes to, like, the human characters interacting with, like, certain, like, dinosaurs, like the carnivores. Let's just says, were you able to watch any more of Sonic Prime? Yes, I have. Brief segue, then I'll go back to talk about Rebirth. I am now on Season 2, Episode 6 of Sonic Prime. So I've been enjoying Sonic Prime a lot lately as well, and I'll probably watch more of it this weekend. So yes, thank you for asking about that, Alessia. Now back to Rebirth. Boy, oh boy, I did love some of the moments with the dinosaurs in this. I really loved the design for the Mosasaur in this one more than the one that we had for the other 3 Jurassic World movies. I love the more paleontology accurate design for Mosasaurus more. The Spinosaurs were also... They were intense in this movie. They were very intense in this movie. And the Quetzalcoatlus design in this movie too, I also prefer this design than the one that was in Dominion. Even like all of them, like the Titanosaurus too, like was great. I loved the scene with the Titanosaurus also. And boy, oh boy, this T-Rex, amazing. I love this T-Rex so much. Just how bold it was, the design of it, and I think it looks like it's like the most bulky T-Rex that we've seen in the franchise. Like it seems to be like bigger than Rexy even. And this is noted. Yeah, I love the T-Rex in this. It was great. It was really, really good. And then I'm trying to think of like what else. Yeah, and then when it comes to like the mutants, the D-Rex and then the Mutodon, they were interesting. They were interesting. I honestly prefer them over the Indoraptor. It was kind of like a nice touch in to like have the island be a location where they were doing experiments. So, in a way, it's kind of like setting up, like, the early stages of what they were going to do with Jurassic World and the Indominus Rex. So that's like a nice little tie-in. The Indominus Rex, I definitely think, is like the best hybrid, and I think honestly villain in the whole franchise. Because the one thing that was so like difficult, especially with Dominion, was them trying to make the Giganotosaurus be a villain, but like it wasn't really working with how they just wrote and did the film. Especially with not including the prologue scene of the T-Rex and the Giganotosaurus fighting, you know, millions of years ago in a hypothetical scenario that wouldn't have naturally existed. But whatever, they wanted to do that for the film. I don't know the reasoning behind that with Colin Trevorrow. I really don't. Dominion, I think, is the worst film in the whole franchise. Dominion is, I think, for me personally. Yeah, so it's like tough to start a trilogy of movies by having the Indominus Rex be such a killing machine and villain, and then going from that to just having a Giga being a villain for like the final movie in the trilogy. It would have been better if the roles were kind of put like in reverse. If it was like a Giga for Jurassic World, and then going from Indoraptor and then to Indominus Rex for the third film. I don't know how the trilogy for the Jurassic World movies ended. It was a tough sell to try to do, especially with going like through Malta. I loved all the Malta scenes, and I loved seeing Alan Grant, Ellie Sattler, and Ian Malcolm back together again. But it was a tough movie to try to sell. My friend said Dominion was terrible. To be honest, you never seen a proper dinosaur movie. Oh, you need to. You never watched the original Jurassic Park movie, Endless? Have you never seen Jurassic Park? And also, let me know if the volume for my Spotify music is too loud. If you guys can't hear, if it's too loud or not, let me know if I need to lower it at all. No, you definitely need to watch Jurassic Park. Are you kidding me? You have to. That is a must. It's a classic. There's nothing wrong with that. There's always a first time for everything. But this is perfect, the audio? Okay, good. Then I won't change it. A good time to watch stuff? Honestly, yeah, like, I'm in a similar boat. Like, well, I'm able to spend a little bit of time now, especially probably for this month, since I'll be taking some time off from work this month. But yeah, it's tough to try to have time to watch things, because when I'm not live, I'll be working on stuff for the channel. I'll be like giving ideas for I'll be working on ideas with Fizzy for things, for like artwork and stuff. So I'm always like collaborating and working on things. But I recommend that you see Jurassic Park. It's like, and honestly, you don't need to see any of the other Jurassic movies to watch Rebirth. You don't need to. Because the one thing that I loved about this movie is that it does, in a way, feel like a standalone film, which is probably what they were going for. get to see clips of movies, like 1 to 2 minute clips. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of clips that are available to watch. But yeah, I just loved how this movie was written. The dinosaur designs were great. And yeah, just the character writing was awesome. Like, there was like one character that I really wasn't a fan of, just by like how they introduced them. And then as the movie went on, I grew to like them. I was like, wow, they're actually making me like this character. Wow. And it says, man, I got 3 unfinished series left too. You're a mess. It's okay. Whenever you get time, just watch whatever you can. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. But yeah, the designs of the dinosaurs were amazing in this movie. I loved every single one. I'm really excited for Jurassic World Evolution 3 to come out because, man, I would love to use a lot of the Rebirth versions for a park. Or it'd be great because I'm pretty certain that they would do probably some Rebirth DLC content. It'd be great if they could have like the island be a playable map to use, because then I would love to just try to like recreate the ecosystem from the island. Like, the movie like included like the wonder from the first film. It includes like the jungle and danger from The Lost World and Jurassic Park 3. And it also felt like a mix too of like Peter Jackson's King Kong with just like how the island was. And I also kept getting vibes back to Ferocious because it felt like that too. Like, if you guys remember from the Ferocious demo stream, how that island, how that mountainous landscape looked, it felt very similar with the island in Rebirth also. So I was even getting Ferocious vibes when I was like watching it. There's a good mix of wholesome moments as well in it. But yeah, I loved how they made the dinosaurs in this movie kind of like, and they feel majestic, but then they also make sure that you experience like the dread and terror of what they can do, which is what I felt was missing from the Jurassic World original 3 movies, especially, yeah, with Dominion, because the animatronic scenes with the Giga just felt terrible, and I hated the scene with the Dilophosaurus in Dominion with Claire and how Owen saves her from the Dilophosaurus. I thought that was just so silly and not realistic. Whereas in this film, everything feels solid, it feels real. There's a lot of good character moments, and some good dinosaur moments. I would love to say more, but then I feel like I would be then getting into spoiler territory, and I don't want to do that. As of right now, after seeing Rebirth, my rankings probably for the movies from best to worst. Obviously, number one's gonna be Jurassic Park. Number two, I'd probably say The Lost World for me. This is my own personal list, by the way. I know everything's gonna be subjective for everybody else. Everyone will have different lists, I'm sure, for like what's the best to the worst for the Jurassic movies. But for me, best to worst, first is Jurassic Park. Second would be The Lost World. When it comes to number 3, this is like 3 and 4, that's where it gets tricky. Because I feel like I would have Jurassic Park 3 and Jurassic World Rebirth be number 3 and 4. Welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back. Alessia says also, I don't remember if you answered, but were you able to watch any more Star Prime? Yes, I did. I am on season 2, episode 6. So I've watched quite a bit more of Star Prime, so I'm enjoying it. I'll have to watch more of it this weekend. Okay, back to Rebirth, or back to my my Jurassic like movie tier list. Number 1, Jurassic Park. Number 2, Lost World. 3 and 4, I'm debating between Jurassic Park 3 and Jurassic World Rebirth. I liked Rebirth that much. Because it feels like a breath of fresh air. It was different. Which I like. I like that it felt a little bit different, even though it did have like aspects, of course, of like what a Jurassic movie would typically have in it. But I give them props for making it be a little bit different. So yeah, then so like 3 and 4, I'm stuck between Jurassic Park 3 and then Rebirth. Then 5 would be Jurassic World. Then it would be 6, Fallen Kingdom. Then 7, least favorite would be Jurassic World Dominion. My list can always change in the future, but that's my current list. I thought Rebirth was good. Gareth Edwards did an amazing job directing it, and David Koepp did a great job writing it and writing all the characters. I have 0 complaints about the characters in Rebirth, which is amazing. It was amazing. It was a solid movie. I can at least say. I'm curious if they will do another one. Which, depending on how successful Rebirth will be, then they might do another one. But I just thought that they take the same kind of approach for the next one as they did with Rebirth. But then, like, include newer dinosaurs. Let's just do it. Remember the name of the dinosaur pond? Oh god. Gerald. Gerald. Gerald the Dino Pond. And geez, yeah, wait a minute. We've been lying down for 40 minutes. My God. And thank you for the 5 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys again so much. It means a lot. And then bundled. Yes. But yeah, so I would go into more detail, but I don't want to spoil anything because this movie just came out literally 2 days ago. And the reason why Fizzy is not in live stream chat right now is that Fizzy is going to see Rebirth today. Oh, stream's good? We're good? Okay, we're good. So, Fizzy is not in chat right now because Fizzy is going to be seeing Rebirth today in theaters. Stream froze. It's okay. I think we're fine. We're good now. We're good. Okay. So yes. So Fizzy will be seeing Rebirth in theaters today, which is why Fizzy's not here right now. So I'm very excited to see Fizzy's reaction to Rebirth. So I will go into more detail on Rebirth at some point later this month. After it's been in the theaters for a few weeks and everyone's had the chance to go and see it. Might see it in the cinema with your dad at someday or at home. I definitely think you should see it at the theaters. It's a much different experience seeing it in the theaters. It's worth it, honestly, seeing it in theaters. That is the D-Rex. That is a D-Rex in the background. Yes, that is the D-Rex. It is. It sure is. So, yeah, I recommend people to go see this movie, especially if you are a Jurassic fan. As I said, I thought it's up there competing against Jurassic Park 3 for me. I do enjoy Jurassic Park 3. The head gave it away? Yeah, that and the giant claw that it has. But and the reason why I have Jurassic World on a lower number for the list is because it basically is a clone copy of Jurassic Park, but just a modern update version with a hybrid dinosaur. I would give Jurassic World a higher ranking, but because it's basically somewhat of a copy of Jurassic Park, that's why I have it ranked number 5 on my list. But with Rebirth, it's definitely at least number 4. It does have a massive head. It really does. The D-Rex's design and the Mutodon's design is interesting. I liked both of them. I like them both better than the Indoraptor. It would be interesting to see the D-Rex fight Indominus Rex and see who would win. It would be. Part of me wonders if the D-Rex would probably win that fight. The Indominus Rex is intense, but the D-Rex is bigger. And plus having literally gorilla-like arms and being able to like grab and quite possibly even pin down the Indominus Rex, I don't think Indominus Rex would have a chance against it. It's just that big. It'll be interesting to see it in Evolution 3. I'm certain it's going to be something that we can release in Evolution 3 with the Rebirth DLC. That and the Moododon. I would love to use all of the dinosaurs from Rebirth in a park in Evolution 3. Be awesome. And I did see Evolution Square's video about like some like updates that Frontier had like showcased regarding Evolution 3's gameplay. So I just can't wait to play Evolution 3. I just can't. YouTube, are you good today? What the heck? Why is your YouTube being silly? Don't be silly today, YouTube. Don't you dare. But yeah, I'm very excited. So I recommend anyone to go see Rebirth. At the very least, at least once. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going to see it twice. I wouldn't mind going to see it twice, just to see if there was like anything that I didn't notice from the first time viewing it. I don't know. Maybe later on this month, I might go see it again. No data. What do you mean, no data? YouTube. Excuse me. YouTube, why are you being silly right now? Stream? Are we? Oh no. Are we good? Are we good? Chat, are we good? I think we're good now. Okay, I think we're fine now. Jeez, what's going on today with YouTube? My apologies for any difficulties that happened. Hopefully we Jesus, I don't know what's going on. You guys can hear me fine? Everything's fine? Okay. Alright. I think we will now officially switch over to some Evolution 2 gameplay. So let me now switch over to gameplay. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I appreciate it a lot. You're good? Yes. Please let me know if everything's good. No? The hell? We're good? Okay. So thank you again very much for waiting. I appreciate it. We will now switch over to some gameplay. And of course, my transition does not work. Of course, it don't work. Let me switch back again. And now let me redo this, and hopefully it works. I need to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's not it. There it is. Okay. Now let's see if this works. All right. We're back in Evolution 2, everybody. Let's see, it says today I had the new big arch from McDonald's. It was yummy. Ooh. Sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. Alright, we're now gonna load up the ecosystem. It's a new burger? Ooh, okay. I'll just see if it's available at my local McDonald's. I'm going to try it at some point then. Here we are back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Thank you for the wait, everybody. I appreciate it greatly. Appreciate it. Here is Gerald. Gerald the Dino Pond. And then here's Bob. Bob the Mountain. We'll see if Bumpy is okay. Bumpy's fine. Look. Bumpy's fine. It's Bumpy. Bumpy's eating. Bumpy's hungry. I do have the screen chat overlay in game, if you guys are fine with that. I know with Evolution 2's GUI that there's like a lot of it on screen. So even if you guys want me to keep it on, I can. It says yes, okay. And now Bumpy is sleeping. Sleepy Bumpy. It's awesome that Bumpy and these other three Ankylosaurs were the very first. Oh! Give him a little whack. They're our first dinosaurs for our ecosystem. And they're enjoying themselves quite nicely in this, like, plains area that we've made. I might play around with the elevation a little bit more in some spots. So that it doesn't feel as flat. I know there's, like, elevation, like, different bits and pieces of it, but I might adjust it a little bit more. Once again, you're gonna throw something in the bin and get a snappy back in a second. Supersonic fast. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, we might as well start then. Let's see. Here's the radius a little bit on this. Maybe even raise the terrain a little bit, and then flatten this. There you go. Add a little extra depth to the terrain a little bit. Honestly, even we just have like an opening through here. Welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back. I just added a little bit of more variation in the elevation and the terrain here, just so that it doesn't look all flat. Something like here. You just start smacking each other randomly. Jeez. I don't have a sister, so I don't know what that's like. Having a sister as a sibling. Just slap him silly. Slap him silly. But man, I cannot wait to play Evolution 3 and use the upgraded terrain tools. It's giving me such an improvement from this game. Possibly include even like it's a dirt in some spots. He's barging into the door. Nah, yeah. The heck. There's no such thing as privacy, is there, with the sister? No such thing as privacy. Well, let you enjoy this lovely stream, my god. Chaos at its finest. You gotta love it. I just love hearing Bumpy in the background as I'm just doing this. It's very soothing hearing Bumpy. I have also been rewatching a bit of Cretaceous too, which is great. Yes, Bumpy ASMR. There's Bumpy. Yeah, there's Bumpy. Same. So you been rewatching Cretaceous too? Watch it like 100,000 times. Who's your favorite character from the Cretaceous crew? The Bumpy. That's true. Bumpy is part of the crew. But I'm saying in terms of like the campers, who's your favorite among them? Darius? Good choice. Good choice. For me, it probably would be Yaz, I think. Being the dino nerd, yeah. That's a good point. For me, it probably would be Yaz. Yeah, I like Yaz a lot. Because she made a lot of character development. I mean, Darius was like pretty consistent. Has been pretty consistent. But for like Yaz to go from being very quiet and shy to being more open and vulnerable. And she really cares for the group. Like, she had, like, some of the best character development, I think. And too, she's like you. She likes to run. That's true. Yeah. She's a track star. Bumpy. I mean, I do love the relationship between Ben and Bumpy a lot. That was a great thing to see unfold. And Cretaceous. Lesbian, and you respect that with all your heart. Aw. Respect. Oop, I wanted to put dirt here. I also might even have some sand feel on here. Just add a little extra texture difference for the terrain. Yes. Yeah, Ben and Bumpy's relationship is so good. Aw, this Ankylosaurus is sleeping on this ledge over here. It's the Jurassic Park 3 Ankylosaurus. Oh, I'll have to add some, like, rocks, too, in this area. Maybe even... Oh, not make pads. I don't want to do that. I like the rocks go to here. I did see in Evolution Square's video about, like, the news with Evolution 3 that unfortunately the path system might still be the same as it has been for the other two Evolution games. That, like, it's gonna be like the same. That's not gonna be like improved on at all, which it should be, honestly. Hopefully they work on that too, but we'll see. I'm very stoked for Evolution 3 regardless. But yeah, we definitely need to... One thing we need to work on, of course, is the swamp today. That's going to be the... This will be like the main thing that we're going to work on today is going to be this swamp. So I want to add more trees, make it even more swamp-like than it already is. And then we could possibly add another herbivore species and have them be in this swamp area. I gotta include a lot of fish feeders too in this. I gotta include a lot of fish feeders in this swamp. The swamp had a name, it's Jimmy. With Billy the Hill. Yeah, this is Billy. And this is Jimmy. Yeah, if I could have a waterfall here, it would be perfect. If only. But that's what Evolution 3 is going to be for. How's the chat overlay look with the GUI in the game? It looks alright? What do you say about Jimmy? To be honest, agree with you or not. I really respect Variance Fairies, like why A lot of people not support them. I mean, I get why, but still, no need for all the hate. There doesn't need to be hate, no. With I mean, this is just my own personal belief and opinion, is that as long as you're not like hurting somebody or like forcing your own beliefs and whatnot onto other people, and you're not causing harm to yourself or to others, then live your life however you want. That's what I think. There's no need to hate on people. Don't even need to do that. None whatsoever. Oh yeah, we started adding trees on the outskirts of this, and now we gotta work on the interior of it. I might have to add in, like, singular placed trees for some of this. I think temperate might be a good one to use. That won't work. I think this tree might work. Let's just, as people say that they use real fur, but then they're okay with those more rugs and all that. Yeah, I don't know how the process is when it comes to, like, the costume designing for those fursuits. I'm not familiar with it. Does that make sense? They use fake fur. Yeah, I would imagine that they would just use fake fur. I don't think they would use real ones. Tree's perfect. Okay. Now to determine... this one there. This one here. They don't. Just feel stupid to go like, oh yeah, your family for its fur. That'd be weird if that's what people actually say and argue that people use. I don't know. I just feel like that's ridiculous. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. People will just hate anything just for any random reason that they can think of. Not all hate is just justified on things. Let's just it just feels stupid to. Oh, I already read that. Like, dang, why do people think that? It's some people just can't be reasoned with. I would not be able to explain that because I don't think like that. I can only speak from my own perspective, not through somebody else's. But I just... I don't enforce my belief onto other people. I just respect people and just... like, hey, if you like doing that, great. And I love dinosaurs, great. And Sonic and Minecraft. And for people that love to go ride motorcycles, that's great. If you love to go to concerts and watch anime, great. If you love sports and football, or well, yeah, football, and then there's American football. Or if you like to bowl or golf or build Legos, great. Everyone has their own hobbies and interests. Like to be a mechanic, fix up cars, great. But to be an artist, that's awesome too. Everyone can have their own space in the world. And that's what I believe. There's enough room on this planet for everybody to enjoy their own hobbies and interests. Going, oh yeah, I'm a vegetarian and I eat meat or I wear leather. It's silly for people to... And that's why, like, I'm not like a political person. And it's annoying when people try to just like that's honestly has like made like things in this world like not as enjoyable anymore, is that people try to put politics into literally everything. I mean, they're doing it in movies, they're doing it in video games. It's like, can I not just enjoy my own peace? No, you want to just try to force your opinions and beliefs onto me through media? Fine, then I won't watch your media. I won't give you my money for your movie or whatever, or your game or whatever. I can spend it elsewhere. Thanks for saving me the money. And my time. That's why you don't force things onto other people, because especially if you're trying to be a business that makes profit. And if you're going to be a company that, I don't know, likes to just bash half of your fan base on social media, then that's on you. You've lost more of your customers. Good job. You're a good business. That's why politics should be kept out of things. Politics has its own place and corner to be in. Keep it there. Because I'm not a political channel, so. But people will literally bully over ridiculous things anymore. And I just don't even acknowledge it or entertain it. If you don't acknowledge it or entertain it, then all it is from them is just words, and it doesn't mean anything. Let's just now imagine a piece of paper. Yeah, now let's say you bully that paper, it crumbles, and you bully it again and again and again and again. It keeps crumbling until it's a ball. Yes. I'll say the bully says sorry to that piece of paper. Yeah, like, sorry, bro. Now you can try I want to make the paper straight, but the paper will always be broken. That's why bullying is not okay. That is a very good analogy there, Alessia. That's a really good one. I never thought of using a piece of paper and like using it like in that way to explain how people can be affected from bullying. That's a really good way of expressing it. From the words of Steve himself. It's a really good way of expressing that. Yeah, there's no need for bullying. Alright, what other kind of trees could I use? Yeah, this is like a tiny tree. Taiga? No, we're avoiding Taiga. In the Mediterranean ones? Could it be? And there are these ones from Tropical. Let's see, it says I can show the video on Discord. If it's, you can probably share it in media, in the Discord. Throw it on your phone. Sounds good. Let's see. Get along here. Right here. One there. I wonder if I should elevate this center island a little bit more in any way, or just leave it as is. Posted. Appreciate it. I'll have to look at that later. Just because it's in a full video. Got it. That's fine. That is fine. Oops. And here. Then have another one. I go there. So the theme, but it's just in a short. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that doesn't need to be the whole thing, but as long as it like shows exactly what you referenced, then that works fine. FK sounds good. And move this over a little bit to right there. This one. Probably there. That works. Okay. Gonna make this the swamp like. Oh yeah, we gotta include paleobotany for species. I know we got a lot of the ground fiber already in here, which is good. Want to include. I think it's a course for the larger herbivores. We could probably even have the Dreadnoughtus be in here, honestly. Since the Dreadnoughtus was kind of like in a big lake in Dominion. Maybe we add in trees. Actually, let me check. Oh yeah, we have a Olorotitan as well to eventually release, which we could probably add to the swamp as well, since they are like a parasaur type, and they do love a lot of ground fiber. I just want to see Dreadnoughtus. Actually go back. Let's see. They love a lot of tall fiber and tall fruit. Water, 2%. Well, where you're gonna be, there's gonna be probably a lot of water. Okay, so tall fiber, tall fruit. Tall fruit, tall leaf. That's tall fiber, tall nut. Okay, so we gotta have the cycads and then the ginkgo trees. Let's see. Yeah, these are like really good trees to have like in the water, I think. Put some here. Some along the edges. Yeah, because in a way it is kind of like a ground fiber. Because it's got this like shrubbery in it. So this works good with the water. Oh, that's a tall boy. That's a tall boy. Tall tree boy. Psycats I might have on the land, probably, I think. But ginkgos can be managed in the water. It'd be great to use the shallow water and deep water tools in Evolution 3. So that way we'll be able to have sections of water that can start off shallow and then enter into deep water. And not all the dinosaurs will be able to swim in Evolution 3, so even like deep water can be used as a natural barrier for enclosures for dinosaurs if they can't swim. Surprised the tree's not growing here. For some reason doesn't want to. It's like, nah. It's like a Minecraft tree. It's like, nah, there's too much stuff in the way. I can't grow. I can't. It's better already with these ginkgo trees being in it. It's gonna look beautiful. Alright, so now I need to include some of these cycads. You have them further up. Beautiful. Yeah, some there, I guess, too. Yeah, I love the Dreadnoughtus design from Dominion. And the Gigas, too. I like the Gigas design for Dominion, but it's just such a shame with how Dominion was handled. Could have been a better film. even have some of these up here too. Let me clear that bit. Need more of these. Welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back. I'm just starting to add more like paleobotany foods for herbivores. So I got a lot of ginkgo trees now in the water. So it's definitely even more swampy. Only that's okay. People are busy, I understand. I'm still gonna have fun regardless. So now I'm just including foods that Dreadnoughtus loves, since I want to have Dreadnoughtus probably be a part of this swamp area too. So Dreadnoughtus loves tall fruit and then tall leaves. So the ginkgo trees will cover the tall leaf portion, and then the side cats cover tall fruit foods that they need. Beans. Got 41 beans from Fizzy. Enjoy the beans. Enjoy. It's so weird to be streaming Jurassic World Evolution on a Friday, since I normally stream this on Saturdays, but because of Rebirth, I wanted to stream it today. Is this Syhr need a break? AFK? Oh, all right. All right. Catcher mode. Oh. There's default. All right. There you guys go. All right. Okay. All right. See you later. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Someone just funny. You're funny. Made your heart stop? Oh, I made your heart jump. Oh, I scared you. Whoops. Almost like a jump scare from a Jurassic movie. Oh my god. Got some more tea. Got some tea. Pour it in the glass. It's lemonade tea, by the way. One second, coming on your phone. Your iPad's about to die. Okay, sounds good. It's only been an hour and a half that we've been live for. It feels like it's been longer than that. I'll be real. It's one of those days, I think. Hello, Alessia. Hello. We've been live for about like an hour and 40 minutes. It feels like it's been 2 hours. So it's one of those streams where it feels like it's been longer than that. I'm liking how this swamp is looking so far. Definitely the ginkgo trees help quite a bit. I could definitely add some more by Billy the Mountain. Yeah, on over here on that side. I need to add over there. Over there. This is why you did yap a lot at the beginning. Well, yeah, I like to talk. I had a lot to discuss at the beginning, yes. Just saw Rebirth in theaters. Of course I'm gonna talk about it. It's just like, I don't care. I just wanna see Bumpy. I just gotta see Bumpy. Make sure Bumpy's okay. Make sure Bumpy's fine. Who cares about Rebirth? I don't care about Bumpy. I gout. Okay. And more of these ginkgo trees. That's my impression of you. Did you like that? A lot of trees. There we go. Looking more swamp-like already. So gotta do more stuff up here, of course. I could probably include more cycads up here. I gotta include other types too, like tall nut, ground nut, probably. I gotta include ground leaf too in spots, just to cover like any kind of herbivore that, because not all herbivores are gonna require the same kind of foods. Some prefer others over other food types. Yeah, include some more of those. Get all around this and here. Got a little bit of this side. Here. Here. Let's see. Do like some tall nut. Tall. Tall trees. I ought to include the invisible fence along Billy too, to prevent dinosaurs from climbing up over this mountain. No climbing on Billy. It's not allowed. No dinosaurs on Billy. That is final. So peaceful and quiet. Yeah. That's what I love about the swamp right now is that you just hear the bird song and the water. Maybe I shouldn't have dinosaurs be in this swamp at all. Nah, we have to have some dinosaurs be in the swamp. And let me see if I can include some ground leaf and spots too. Yeah. I love the ferns. That's the beauty of just having like a singular tree place. Then I could just place paleobotany plants for the herbivores like around it. Definitely include this around here. It's looking pretty. Look at that tree. Yeah, we can have that log be there. It's fine. Such a beautiful game. It really is. And Prehistoric Kingdom 2 is just as beautiful. It's nice and relaxing. And then once we have carnivores, it'll be chaos. So that's why it's nice to just have herbivores for the time being. Bumpy and the other Ankylosaurus can just live right now in peace, not to worry about anything. ASMR. It really is. Like, and I've really thought of, and I can definitely will do it for probably Evolution 3. I could definitely do like ASMR videos for all of you with the parks for Evolution. Like even if you just wanted me to just have like this like a swamp and just have this and like nothing else. And I could just add in dinosaur sound effects in post if I wanted to, if they weren't like in game. So much greenery. I love it. This is the kind of stuff that I love to just do. I love just going around, just placing nature everywhere. I gotta add rocks. I gotta add the fish feeders, like I mentioned earlier. Beautiful. Yummy. So like sushi, and unfortunately, I'm not much of a big seafood person. Fizzy loves sushi though. Fizzy said on chat before in streams that she loves sushi. You love sushi. Both you and Fizzy love sushi. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not much of a seafood person. I don't mind eating shark, which is funny. I remember that there was like a buffet, like a seafood buffet restaurant that I went to with my family on a beach vacation years ago. And I did eat crab legs, and I enjoyed the crab legs. Um, but yeah, I'm not a seafood person, and I have honestly have tried eating seafood. It's just not for me. Like not even shrimp with the cocktail sauce, or even fried shrimp. I don't like either. It's not a big seafood person. Shark? Yeah, I have eaten shark. Yeah, yeah. A local restaurant offers shark bites, and I've eaten those, and I honestly didn't mind them. And they give you mustard dipping sauce with it, and of course lemon too. You want to pour lemon juice on them. Yeah, it's funny that not much of a seafood person, but I don't mind eating shark. Apart from that, nah, I'm not much of a seafood guy. I prefer chicken, pork, steak. I only really enjoy eating turkey on Thanksgiving. I don't really eat turkey otherwise apart from that. I feel like if I ate turkey on a daily basis, then it makes Thanksgiving not as enjoyable. It's like, oh, because that's the thing. It's like, oh, we cooked a turkey. I feel like if I just ate turkey as part of like my daily diet, then I just would not be as thrilled to have turkey on Thanksgiving. But I mainly just eat chicken, pork, and steak. More so, it's been more so lately just chicken. And every now and then we'll eat pork or steak. Try not to have it be a part of my diet too much. So, but I do enjoy me a good steak. Put some steak seasoning on it. Oh, I love going to Texas Roadhouse, and I always get a sirloin 8-ounce steak with mushrooms. Because, boy, they give you a lot of mushrooms. The last time that I went, they just covered my steak in mushrooms. At first, I was like, where's the steak? Literally just poured so many mushrooms on it. And then they will... I should have had, like, the sauce, but the last time that I went, I didn't ask for the sauce. Then I had... what was it? Yeah, never go to Texas Roadhouse. I always get the sirloin 8-ounce steak with the mushrooms on top. Then I get, I think it was wild rice. And then corn. Because you get 2 sides with your order. So I would get the rice and the corn. And then I would have a Kenny Chesney Island Cooler drink. A nice, fancy, tropical mixed drink. That's what I always get from Texas Roadhouse. You love a yummy steak homemade by your dad or your mum? Nice, nice, nice. How do you like yours cooked? For me, I'm fine with... I normally get it well done, but I'm fine with medium well for steak, even for like burgers too. You hate mushrooms? I enjoy them. I enjoy mushrooms. Juicy or just enjoyable? You mean for your steak? Well, like when I mean like how well done do you like it? It's normally like how much you cook it. Like if there's no pink in the center, then that means it's well done. If it's like medium well, then that means there's like some pink in the center of it. I mean, yeah, steak's gonna be juicy regardless. How much your dad cooks it? Does he cook it all the way through then? At the cook, you don't know? Okay. Well, next time maybe you should ask him. You don't pay attention, you'll be in your room. It's fun to cook. It is fun to cook. Is there any certain kind of pasta that you like? Or that you prefer? And thank you, the 6 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Means a lot. Thank you. Add some greenery spots. Makes it feel more lush and tropical. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Of course, I gotta figure out what I still want to figure out what to do with this center island here. Obviously, include like some trees, but not. I want to include like the forest tree brush. I want to just like individually probably place some trees on it. Let's see, maybe food. Yeah, some green panel on this. Some sections taller than others. Something like that. There you go. Gives it some additional character. Making green. Okay. Geez, yeah, we're now 2 hours into the live stream. Boy, oh boy. I'm gonna be live for at least like another 2.5. So we're still going. So I think I now want to officially add the Olorotitan since we incubated these on the last episode, along with Bumpy and the other Ankylosaurs. So I want to add a Olorotitan to the swamp. I probably should place the feeders first, though, for the fish. Before we bring dinosaurs in, because it'll be annoying to place fish feeders when dinosaurs are running through the water. Let's see. Closures, feeders. We gotta place some fish feeders around here. My bad, you're AFK? No worries. No worries. Look at it. Look at this place now. Honestly, I probably should have. There you go. Ooh, cute. Yeah. Hope you're gonna hear some sirens. You probably heard those. Uh-oh. Something's always gonna happen on the 4th of July. It always happens. Never fails. Yeah. And thank you again, Lesia, for sharing the Discord. I appreciate it a lot. Just in case, I appreciate it. Yeah, for anyone new watching that would love to join the cabana, so you can click on that link, join the Discord server. Make sure you read the rules, and then click on the beach emoji, and you will get access to the other channels in the Discord, and you can be part of the community and interact with the others and myself. And you can also use my new emotes in Discord, too. Okay, I think now is a good time to add the fish feeders. Where to place them. Honestly. Include some more brown fiber. Especially like along here, maybe. Or ground fiber. Just to make sure that it's feels like it's extra swampy. You'll probably place some ginkgo trees around these sides too. Let's see, it says next week I won't be in school for the whole week because on Monday you're going on a history trip with some kids from your year. And then Tuesday to Thursday you're home, then Friday you're doing sports day. Which I'm done for. Oh? What are you done for? What would you be done for on sports day? What's wrong with sports day? Doing 800, a 100-meter run and 1,500-meter run? Oh, boy. Yeah, you're done for. Jeez! It's just one of those, just not enough. No, we gotta do 2. Around a 400-meter course? Good grief. You got curious. Gotcha. you, and you're like, now curiosity has ruined me. I don't want to get rid of one of the ginkgo trees. There you go. I like that ginkgo tree there. Choose that on the slip. On the slip slide. Ooh, that's a tall boy tree right there. Tall boy tree. Didn't know it was a 40-meter course. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Jeez. You'd think they would have at least, like... Are you sure there's not any detail about that that was just overlooked? Oh, that's ground leaf. I only want ground fiber, not ground leaf. Let's just say, am I the only one who just happens to have random scars or bruises from nowhere? You're not the only one. I mean, with me, I was working on the apartment next door earlier because a tenant of ours had like recently just moved out, and I have like a blister on each hand from the work that I did earlier. Why are you going? You going horse riding? Oh yeah, yeah, because tomorrow's Saturday. It feels so weird to be streaming Jurassic World on a Friday, but hey, here we are. Here we are. Random question. Do you remember your cat's name? I don't even know if you ever meant... Have you mentioned your cat's name before on stream? I don't remember that. And then unless you shared my schedule. There's my live stream schedule, everybody. You have a lot. It's tough for me to remember names, unfortunately. It's like this is how bad that it can be. Is that like... Unfortunately, like, thanks to, like, COVID, like, during that time, with my work, we had to set up, like, schedule, like, rotation days of, like, when we would come to the office to work. So, like, let's say I would, like, work, like, Monday, Wednesday, and then... another coworker would be working like Tuesday, Thursday, so like we would like swap days of like when we were allowed to come in and work. And it got to the point like where we were doing that so much and we wouldn't be seeing each other. We would have our office doors closed. So like I wasn't able to see people's faces. And it's gotten to the point like where unfortunately, like, people like recognize me, and then I don't recognize them. I just say, "Hi, how are you?" And like, I guess I can't remember their names. I don't want to be don't want to be. I don't want to make them feel bad by asking them like, oh, what's your name again? So I just play it off and just smile and wave. That's what I do. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. That's what I do. That's so you when you first meet someone? Yeah. I'm just like, hi, how are you? Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Who are they? I don't know. They know me, but I don't know them. Because like we're now back to like our regular schedule, of course, now because it's been years since then. But still, it's tough for me to recognize some people. I mean, and there have been like a lot of newer employees that have been like hired in the last few years, so it's like with that being a factor, especially, it's tough for me to remember and recognize who's who. But then they keep saying your name. Oh, like they also know your name, but you don't know them. No, because people be like, oh my god, I haven't seen you since you were little. Me, really? Wow. Well, hello to you, stranger. Well, that's one thing, because yeah, as you get older in age, like childhood memories are going to kind of just fade out. I've had those moments too, like where especially if you're at like a family gathering or a party, and then people come up to you and I'd just be like, yeah, I don't remember you, but thank you. I'll call and be like, oh, like oh, look how handsome you are. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you, but I don't remember you. Like in your head, you're like, who are you? Who you be? I don't even know you're the F are you? What are you? Amazing. That's amazing. I don't know you, mate. Crikey. And pepper spray. Dang. That would suck, especially if they're just being a nice person, just approach and say hi. And you just scream, flail your arms, and then just get out the pepper spray and spray their eyes. I would feel so bad. It's rough. Okay. Now... I think now this is good. Let's add the fish feeders. Hopefully if I just place this here, it won't. I think it shouldn't. Yeah, see, that's what I love, like, when you, like, place down Peobani shrubbery, and then you place the fish feeder, then, like, the fish can, like, have bits and pieces Will the foliage be part of the feeder with them? And hello, little bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're working on the swamp. I've added lots of different food types for the herbivores. So we made this swamp very greenery. You're choking on air? Oh my god. Impossible. Be safe. And don't do that. Yes, hello to little bro. Yes. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. You're okay? Good. Good. Alright, we're gonna place another fish feeder. On here. Another one there. That's like the first fan thing is just for the first stream, then it resets. Ah. Yeah, it's interesting that they had this new feature. Oh, there's more sirens coming. Another one's coming. Yeah, it's funny how that works. But again, I do appreciate that it is a feature that YouTube is implementing and using. Because it gives you guys more recognition. For being a part of streams. And it's free. It's only been 2 hours. What? Yeah, we've only been live for about 2 hours and 20 minutes. It feels like it's been longer than that. It also almost feels like 3 hours, but geesh, it's not. Include. Peter probably like right here too. That's a normal English lesson for you? Dang. Dang. Yo, Yarwin, welcome back to the stream. Yarwin's number 2. Hope you have a good day, Yarwin. Thank you for coming back to the stream. Welcome back. We have really made this swamp into a beautiful paradise. Sirens every time. Insane. And now I'm starting to just add some fish feeders throughout the swamp here. I should definitely add some more ground fiber and whatnot to this area over here. Little bro says, you know what else is free? Subscribing to Syhr. It is. If you haven't, feel free to do so. I know that 52% of you who watch me are not subscribed. So do it. 52%. I have the stats. Yarn says, sorry I'm late. Sorry, I was talking with your girlfriend. Aw, that's fine. The girlfriend needs some time, too. Well, welcome back. Don't leave us again. I'm kidding. Don't you dare do that again. 52%, yes. 52% of the people who have watched me are not subscribed. I believe it's 52%. Last I checked. Last I checked. I'll include 1, 2 on there. Give me a good variety of these around the place. Alessia shared the Discord again. Thank you, Alessia, for that. Maybe. Put that there. So let's see. That's definitely include more on this side. That process I'm subscribing with 3 accounts. Thank you very much for that. And let's you sub with 2. Thank you again as well for that, Alicia. Thank you very much. And let's subscribe with how many? Remember that one stream? Remember that one stream we had with Sonic Generations? I think it was a Sonic Generation stream. Yeah, and this had like 5 or actually no, it was higher than that. I think it was like 10. It was an insane number. He did do something cool, yes. It was a funny moment. W endless. Fish. I could probably include 1 over here. Have 1 over here, possibly. That's a lot of fish feeders. Yeah, like have 1 there. This one be kind of like in the middle. I might add like more. Brown fiber in some spots. Or ground fiber. Or swamp. Or swamp. There you go. Libro says, yeah, subscribe for accounts. What if we made more accounts to make Syhr every 1K subs? You do not need to do that. Yaron says, swamp. Yes, it is a swamp. We probably will be adding our first Serpent Wars into the swamp soon. And Libro says, and if I will, well, I can't stop you. I can't stop you from doing that. But says, unless remember, guys, this park was your idea. It was your idea. Yes, I'm glad that you came up with the suggestion, and we're going to make it a beautiful one. Yeah, this looks much more swamp-like. I'll have to also add in like bushes in some spots, probably too. I want to add in the bushes that I did in the Concavinator and Dinosaurus enclosure in the last park. I want to add bits of bushes too. We still gotta figure out what to do with the center island here. Add Therizinosaurus. I definitely want to add Therizinosaurus in this park as well. For the swamp, I want to have Olorotitan and Dreadnoughtus be here. Since Dreadnoughtus was in a swamp in Dominion. And I am going to use the Dominion design because I love the Dreadnoughtus design from Dominion. That was one good thing with seeing Dreadnoughtus. So we already have Olorotitan incubated, and now I want to also incubate up Dreadnoughtus. So we're gonna do the Dominion variant. Because I love the Dominion variant design over the regular one that Frontier designed. Also, Therizinosaurus. Boy, oh boy. I know if Therizinosaurus, it's gonna be chaotic. I don't want to start to add chaotic dinosaurs yet until I have more of the environment at least done. Let's see. We could do the Dominion variant, but I could also just have it I can just have it just be random, probably. What's the third one? I'll just random per egg. Yeah, we're gonna do the 2022 variant. Maybe we probably just have a large appetite still. Honestly, sauropods are meant to live long lives, I think, so I'm gonna have Dreadnoughtus have the chance for long life anyway. Maybe 25% chance of being resilient. Actually, 50%. I mean, even if it's needy for space, there's gonna be like literally no fences, so there's like it's not gonna have any issue with space. But I'll probably just set it to, or maybe well, you could have a nah. It doesn't need that. Social wits makes you feel more comfortable in groups of their own species. I do want to include more of that. And then it would be tolerant of other species. A 50% chance. 12% chance of being strong. 25% chance for defense. And then 20% chance for fitness. Just to give it extra personality and stats for a random chance. Leslie says, make a Fizzy dino. Well, if we're gonna make a Fizzy dinosaur, I believe it would be a Stegosaurus, since Fizzy loves Stegosaurs. Oh, you mean a Dryosaur. Did he mean Dryosaurus? You could add Dryosaurus, yeah. to make it a surprise. Don't tell her. Okay. Chan, don't spoil it. No spoilers. That works with me. And then I think, yeah, that's... Yeah, 75% chance. Yeah, that's it for Dreadnoughtus. And they love tall fiber and tall fruit, which is what I added a lot of in the swamp. It should have a higher appeal rating than 450, honestly. And we'll start incubating Dreadnoughtus. Okay. At Utah Raptor, I'm not going to add carnivores just yet. I'm adding herbivores only first to start to develop the ecosystem, like I have Ankylosaurus in this plains area. You have Bumpy from Cretaceous. So we literally have Bumpy. I can disable the fights, yes, but I believe I do have them enabled. Even with, whatchamacallit. I go to Sandbox settings. I think Dinosaurs it'll be under. Let's see. Yep, herbivores can initiate fights as well in this park. So if a herbivore wants to attack a carnivore, it literally can. This is my idea, my Pookie. Do we want the Dryosaur to be a specific design and color for Fizzy? Oh wow, yeah, I forgot Dreadnoughtus is only like in a batch of one. Oh god, I gotta make like multiple. For Dreadnoughtus, I think, what is it? In a population of 1. I don't know what their max is, but geez, I gotta do. I want to have more than one Dreadnoughtus. I gotta have like multiple of these. I guess I probably 4 Dreadnoughtus is a good amount to have, probably. I'm going to incubate 4 of these because, good grief, they're only 1. They're only 1 each. Orange. I believe Dryosaurus comes in orange, so we'll have to see. Make 5? Okay, we'll have to release Olorotitan then first. Since I have no other space left. But I may as well... Let's see, tolerant, resilient, long-lived, large appetite. It's gonna be a green one. You can test on that one. This one's tolerant, resilient, and it's Amazon rainforest. Ooh, it's a blue one. And this one is just the Dreadnoughtus 2022 skin. Defensive, strong, long-lived. Oh, okay. This one's nocturnal. That's cool that they have nocturnal as a trait. Yeah, Dreadnoughtus is gonna take a little bit to incubate. Good grief. But yeah, so we could make 5 of those. So, as these are finishing incubating, I believe it is now finally time for us to officially add the next dinosaur into the park. It would be Olorotitan. Ooh. Big boys. Fizzy's in chat.
This duck-billed dinosaur is an Olorotitan. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct. Until we resurrected it, that is. Now it lives to be studied and put on display. The Olorotitan is a herbivore. As it grinds away its teeth while eating, it has hundreds more that continually take their place. There's a lesson in there somewhere.
Oh, they're dinosaur threats. Because they're literally in an area. I love the Olorotitan's crest and color. But hi, Fizz. Fizzy loved Rebirth. Let's go. Fizzy's home now. It's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed Rebirth. I gave my spoiler-free review of it earlier. For the stream. But okay, I need to tranquilize a Olorotitan and get them moved to the swamp. Oh, I gotta move around. Sorry, I gotta tranquilize you. I missed. Actually on your way home? Oh, okay. Dang, so you just got right out of the theater then. Gotta reload, alright, and fire. There you go. That's one. Fire! Hit! And that should have hit. That one was a miss. That should have hit.
Tranquilization task complete.
Actually, you know what? I think I have a better idea to do with these guys. Hang on, I'm gonna wake them up. Come on.
Tranquilization finished.
Wakey, wakey. There you go. Where's the other one? Ah, this one's sleepy. Look how cute. Wakey, wakey. Okay. I got a different idea to wrangle them up. You got a Spinosaurus plushie? Well, that's adorable. The plushie is very cute and it's surprisingly good quality for a movie theater plush. Oh, dang! But yeah, my theater didn't offer anything fancy for Rebirth. Fizzy gets a plushie. Well, that's cute. You got a Spinosaurus plushie. So my idea of what I'm gonna do is I'm going to wrangle them. We're gonna wrangle up some dinosaurs. Yeehaw! Actually, no, send. That way. That way. I can't tell exactly. Okay, wait a minute. Go this way. Because there's trees. I can't move there because of the trees. Boy, oh boy. Oh god. Game! There we go. Go this way. There you go. To the swamp. To the swamp you go. Oh, there you are too. Go join them. Go to your new home. There you go. Alright, where's the last one at? Here we go. Where's the last one at? Oh, all of them are there. Good. Why does it say that you're lonely when literally they're all there with you? Oh, this one's got bits of purple. You're lonely, and yet you're the leader of this group. How many do you need for your population 2? There's literally... The rest of you are there. Why is 2 just standing here doing nothing? Something ain't right. Nope. Come here. Whoa! What the? We're going back. Something ain't right. Well, I'm glad Fizzy you enjoyed Rebirth. That's awesome. Are they fine now? It looks like they're moving. Hi, where you going? Okay, you're all content now? Good. Are you leaving the swamp? Is that it? Ooh, social animation. Sniff. Sniff. Sniff test. You smell good. Let's just says Fizzy, I posted something about bullying in Discord if you want to see it. Yes, I did see the story from Fizzy today. That yeah, Fizzy mentioned about taking a break from Discord. He's taking a break from Discord for a bit, but I'll check it out later when I get back online. Well, I'm glad to see that you stopped in, Fizz. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping into the stream, and I'm glad that you enjoyed Rebirth. Let me see. Is there anything else that I missed that was said? Fizzy said the movie was amazing. It's excuse me, what are y'all saying about my DNA and a dino? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing's happening. Okay. Now I can make one more Dreadnoughtus. Sorry, Media and Fizzy main chat. I will look at Discord after stream, Alessia. I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, wow, this one's got a lot of traits. Strong, nocturnal, resilient, long-lived, and it's got a large appetite. Alright, we're going to add Dreadnoughtus into the swamp, too. Let's see the other Olorotitans. Oh, this one's a great color. It's got orange stripes on its tail. And then it's got pink going up its back. And it's got a little bit of orange and pink in the crest. This one also has orange stripes on its tail. The color combos on point. I just had them randomly generate these, by the way. These are all just randomly generated. Yeah, this one has the same color palette as that one, with the pattern at least. And there's this one with the purple and then like a really light blue and blue stripes on its tail. Oh, it was got in each. I like the white and the blue on the crest and the black with the yellow in this one too. It's pretty. This one's like a blue green with white stripes. Very pretty. So you're content with this place. I'm good. I'm glad. In the black and white one, Oreo. This one. Oreo. Oh, wait. This one you want to name Oreo? This one's like a bit more like... This one you want named Oreo, right? I think this one is the one you want to... No? This was the one? I named the right one? Okay, good. Oreo! Fizzy says, I don't know what to name my Spino plushie. He's brown. Fester. Fester. I don't know why I thought of that name, but... First one that came to my head. Beautiful. We're now adding more species to the ecosystem. Okay. Name a drowned Spino. Wow. Did you say Fester it is? Eh. I get to name something for once. Everybody else gets to name stuff, but I don't. Aha! I win this round. And alright. Now, we're going to be releasing the 5 Dreadnoughtus, and it's going to be one by one. So this will take a little bit, but we will wrangle them up and get them moving to the swamp. So let's begin with our first Dreadnoughtus. Big boy! Oh! Yeah! And the camera's just sitting there. There we go.
We are pleased to welcome a Dreadnoughtus to the park.
Dreadnoughtus. I love this design. It's so good. Very big. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to release the second one. I may have to like wrangle and move them one by one. Oh my god, they're a dinosaur threat. Off we go. Libro says, Syhr, name yours Leopard? Leopard. Alright. Alright, big boy. Time to get moving. That's it. Move that way. I gotta be careful with its tail. Good grief. Got a long tail. But it's not... It's not like the Titanosaur, though, from Rebirth. Those tails from the Titanosaur were insane. Fizzy, what was your favorite dinosaur in Rebirth? I'm just curious. Come on, big boy. That way. There you go. No, he's no longer a threat to civilians. Into the water. There you go. Let's see, is lurking. And Libro says, yeah, my leopard too. It's a tank. Ah, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Alessia. I appreciate it. There goes Dreadnoughtus, off to his new home. Okay. Yep, keep going. Give it a name. I need a name for it. Right. This says, oh, your fave? Not sure I can say it since it was seen a lot, but I can say it was... I knew that one would be your favorite. I knew it. I knew it would be. I knew it would be your favorite. How did I know? I'm not gonna say what it is either. We'll have a more in-depth discussion of Rebirth probably a few weeks from now. Jeez, what the heck is this Ranger team? You guys okay? Do I gotta throw out some trees there for you? Jesus. Maybe even if I gotta smoothen out this terrain a little bit. Good grief, you guys just launch yourselves going up this hill. And Fizzy's giggling. So like, do you mean to name give it a name? I think. Gives some details. It's gray. It has a 120mm cannon, and it can use heat of Fs. The lightning. No. That's the things are animal types. I figured those were. I can't think of names right now. This is terrible. Liger Phantom. That's the name for it. Liger Phantom. Okay. Let's now release our second Dreadnoughtus. Another big boy coming out. Big boy. Yes. That just says, wow, yes, Dreadnoughtus is huge.
We are pleased to welcome a Dreadnoughtus to the park.
Yes. Dreadnoughtus is big boy. This is why I love the Dominion variant of it, because the design of it is just so good. Alright, we now gotta lead this one. There you are. Go that way. I love that you could just wrangle herbivores this way, too. It's definitely not as big as Titanosaurus. Good grief. As I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna be very excited to use all the Rebirth dinosaurs in Evolution 3. Because I can guarantee we're gonna get Rebirth DLC. And the Titanosaur, boy oh boy, that's gonna be a humongous sauropod. Keep going. I pretend that like different versions are different species, like the Jurassic World Evolution 2 Giga and the Dominion one are different dinosaur species. I would agree with that, yeah. I do prefer the Dominion Giga design. The Frontier design one it's not great for the Giga. And same for the Dreadnoughtus. I'm not a fan of the design that Frontier made for the Dreadnoughtus. And that was the design for it from the first game, I think, because I think Dreadnoughtus was in the first game too. I much prefer the Dominion designs. Okay, you're now in the swamp. Good. Next Dreadnoughtus. Time to be released. Whoa. I love the sound effects too for Dreadnoughtus. Can't. Yeah, this is the Amazon rainforest one. Are you running just straight to the swamp? That'd be great if you were. Yeah, you're not. Whoa! You got chocolate milk? Ooh. I believe this one ran around this side. Well, you're kind of going that way. Go this way. Oh boy, I gotta watch out for your tail. The bush says, yo, Syhr, why girls are so hard to understand? Females are an interesting species, my friend. Are you talking? Should I pry and ask? You're asking for advice on this. Is there something going on? Go on, keep going. Keep going, Dreadnoughtus. Go on. Down to the swamp. Meet your new friends. Off you go. Okay. That's good. You can now join the others. Big boy coming through, watch out. Okay. Now, for the next Dreadnoughtus. I believe this is just the Dominion one. Yep, this is the Dominion skin. Which is cool. I like the different tones of like brown and blacks and grays. I see a tail. Hello, friend. Can you go this way, please? Oh god, I better back up. Go be with your family. Yeah, Yaren, if you're asking for advice, I would say be supportive, be patient. Try to be understanding. Yep, keep going, Dreadnoughtus, keep going. Yeah, I would hate to ask him pry if it's like involving your girlfriend. Because relationship stuff is meant to be private, but I would just say my advice would be to just be supportive and be the calm. Always be calm, be supportive, and reassure her that everything will be fine. And she will thank you for that. There you go. See you with your family now. And how's Dreadnoughtus handling the swamp? Well, they're content. This boy's drinking. They're content with the swamp, so that's good. Good. The approaches. Yesterday I started a new Jurassic World Evolution 2 park. It's like a Site B for a park. You will build after. Use some hybrids like field attempts to combat dinosaurs. Hey, nice. It's just because we're all a little crazy, JK. No, not really. All gals are different. Some just may be more private, than some are more open. Yes. I agree with that. Okay! Now to finally release the last Dreadnoughtus. Or the swamp.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dreadnoughtus to the park.
Alright. Time to get this one to the swamp. Off we go! Oh. We're going that way, huh? Towards the fountain. Oh, what the heck? What did I hit? What? What was that? Alright. Go that way. Oh, bro, it's a Syhr. Why can't I talk to girls? What? You can. Believe it. You can. I like that the music is playing like really intense, intense music. Even though I'm just herding a Dreadnoughtus to the swamp. I'll go that way. It does feel satisfying to finally start to add dinosaurs to this. It's not as empty and barren anymore as it used to be in previous episodes. And there you go. Go to the swamp. There you go. You're now with your family. I don't know if I should wrangle and move them, like, further in. Maybe I should do that. Let me move the Dreadnoughtus, like, further into the swamp. Ow, I hit the tree, of course. I hit the tree! Alright. All of you kind of go more that way. Go that way. There's 4 of you. Where's the last one? Last one's over there. Drive around. Yeah! Hi, Olorotitan. Sorry to what the heck? What? You go over there, be with your family. What are you doing? There you go. Ah, this is beautiful. There you go. That way you can like explore and decide where you want to go in the lake, in the swamp. So they're content. They're all content. Good. Yeah, 5 was a good number to go with for Dreadnoughtus. Oh, and you're just gonna fall asleep right there, I guess, huh? Or never mind, you were just sitting. Just still gotta work on the centerpiece for the island too, for the swamp, of course. For Jimmy. This island's named Jimmy. And it's Billy. And let's see. Alpine, I think these might work, because these are kind of like the alpine trees that were in the Biosyn Valley. But they kind of look like they'd be good for a swamp. Maybe maybe Jimmy can have special kind of trees then. Okay, so this one's a little bit shorter than this one. So Jimmy gets special kind of trees. Yes, Jimmy. Jimmy needs trees now. Aw, Dreadnoughtus is sleepy. No. This is the island's Jimmy. Remember? The Swamp Island Jimmy. Fizzy, right? What? oh, unless you're saying Fizzy was right to what Fizzy said earlier. About girls, yes. I just said just be supportive, understanding. Reassure them that everything will be fine and you will be good. Never tell them that they're wrong. That's a bad idea. Yeah, now I'm trying to get a little bit of the smaller trees too. I do agree, some girls take Monthing's way too much, to be honest. Acts too much. Fizzy won't understand. I don't think y'all will. Monthings. What do you mean, like? You mean like that time of the month, or do you mean like anniversary months, or like the monthly anniversaries for like when you start to have a relationship with someone? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think that's why I say just be supportive. That's all you can do. That person, I can't tell a girl that she is wrong. Like, if she says I am a potato, I need to tell her she's right. Unless he says, nah, grown-ups are said to be smarter, but when we come to England for the first time, my mom at the gate, we had to go to, but you remembered. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It does. Unless it says they'll be like, "Oh my god, I'm in so much pain," while you're over here running around like it's nothing. Olorotitan's having a little stroll. Titan wants a little snooze. A little snooze. Oh. Sleepy Olorotitan. Let's just back to the gate thing. Disclaimer, I was only 8, bro, and me being distracted most of the time. Paid attention because I knew it was hard for her with me and your sis, which was 8 months old, so you helped her? Aw, well, that was nice of you to help your mom. I'm sure she appreciated it. You were being a helpful daughter and a helpful big sister. I clear that one. Dreadnoughtus. She full on went, "Oh, you're my smart angel," and you're over just smiling, blushing because she felt so proud of yourself. Aw. The person says, I am Batman. Batman. He is the Batman. I want to add like a little bit of rock here. Best day, your phone's at 5%. Oh, well, why aren't you charging them? Charge them. I have one charger. I think you should invest in two. Maybe the smart thing to do. And it's nice and pretty. Nah, bro, save money. Save money. What I always say, save your money. But I'm just saying, for convenience purposes, it would help to have two chargers. Especially for your phone and for your iPad. You should have a charger for each one of those devices, honestly. It makes it easier. Oh, this is so beautiful, and I love the music right now. This is great. And little bro is ranked top 3. Congrats on top 3. Let's just bro, this don't happen. Little bro says, or invest in the mighty army of CFG. CFG. Oh, you know what I had recently that I have not had in a long while? I had KFC the other day. It was good. Had some chicken. It was delicious. Oh, nope. There we go. Let's just bro stop. I'm craving KFC. It was so good. I love the biscuits for KFC. They're the best. Oh, there, bro. Says KFC is good, but do they have an army? I don't believe so. As far as I know. As far as I'm aware, they don't. This is the UK. They had so much pepper. Or makes you sneeze a lot, I would imagine. For you, they do. Yeah, it could be different in the UK because it's like, I mean, like I never been overseas, like I can't say for certain, but Armenia, it's so nice. Ooh. Romanian KFC, huh? Oh, this is beautiful. Lord Titans are all sleeping. This is great. I'm loving this. A CFG who has a sergeant and not just any sergeant. Project that is building an ultra mega universal nuclear bomb. Oh my god, that can destroy universes. That's insane. Spicy chicken wings and perfect garlic sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds delicious. Look at that tall one. That's a tall boy. Making you hungry? I'm also getting hungry. I'll be live for probably about 1 more hour. Then I gotta eat some food. I'm gonna rest tonight, because boy, I sure need it. After all the work that I was doing earlier today. Other bros, does Syhr eat while live? I remember that I think it was when we were doing like the Jurassic Park recreation park that I like did that, where like I took like a dinner break midstream and just ate. If you guys don't mind me doing that, I could. But I prefer to wait until after I'm done streaming to eat food. I eat in live, you are in live. This is alright, go get a snack right now. Oh, AFK. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, nope, no weather overcast. I got a good angle here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go get some food. I am back. I have a snack. I have pretzels. Ooh, check out 72 beans. Yeah, you can probably hear me crunch on these. Yes, thank you both for the suggestion, by the way. The hot dogs had not been cooked yet, but they're going to be soon. So probably by the time that I do finish streaming, then I will be eating some hot dogs. All right, yes for this one. Thanks, you're welcome. Crunchy, yeah, these really are crunchy pretzels. Now let's see. I'll give you guys another one. There you go. Can't breathe. The things you do when you're live. WASMR. I have been told that I probably would get a bunch of subscribers if I did have an ASMR channel. That's probably what I'm gonna label the chapter for this section of the stream. I'm probably gonna just label it like ASMR with Syhr and chat. W Syhr, W chat, W Syhr community. I could do like motivational ASMR. Welcome back, Fizz. Welcome to the ASMR channel with Syhr. Crunchy pretzels. That picks up well. I got a good microphone. Yes, more ASMR. I have a really good microphone. And thank you for the 7 likes, by the way. Welcome back, Fizzy. This is epic, right? Definitely epic. It's just my cheeks hurt so much because you're smiling so much. I can't believe you guys find this entertaining. Welcome to Prehistoric Planet. Here we see a herd of Dreadnoughtus and Olorotitan just grazing through the swamp. That says W Mike. I find it funny and happy that you're actually eating and not really starving yourself, to be honest. I'm not, like, starving, though. I had an Italian hoagie for lunch. Blah, blah, blah. Much blah, 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 much. But I'm hungry. Oh, well, I'm definitely still gonna be hungry probably after eating all these pretzels, but... neither here nor there. Still good? Not that much? What? Hey, what? Supposed to Syhr, eat a green rock. Alright, I'll go find a green rock. Rock, yeah. I might have to go outside. Going outside? That's not how a gamer works. Don't speak with your mouth full. Sorry. Don't speak with your mouth full. Streams took a turn for the best. It might have. It might have. We're definitely not done with the swamp, but good grief, it's looking amazing already. I need to add rocks into this. Not the nerd voice. Actually, I'm not a nerd, I'm a hacker. I'm not a nerd, I prefer to be called a hacker. Thank you, Lex. Eat a potato? Ooh, I would love to eat a potato. Potato! Delicious potato. You little cat. I don't even own a cat. Let's see more. Yay, more ASMR. Thank you for flinking the Discord, little bro. Oh, that's okay. Everyone can lead the Discord if they want. Thank you for linking it. You guys are awesome. It is nice to just chilling and have this scenery to look at as we just watch Dreadnoughtus and Olorotitan just explore. This is the swamp. Everyone, little process. Everyone needs to link the Discord. There, I linked it. I did my part. Do I get a cookie now? And hello, Void. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to ASMR with Syhr. Oh, cookies. Thank you, Fizz, for the cookies. The bro says no sign, no cookie, but Fizz gave me cookies. Let's just some cry laugh at you and fell off the bed. What? Be careful. Fizz says he did the thing. He gets the cookies. Hope you're having a good day, Void. Welcome to the live stream. Oh my god, there's a huge batch of cookies. That is a lot of cookies. Which is, I was just playing PvP Legacy and destroy 40 people in a row when she can sword and axe. Dang. Congrats to you. We're just chilling, looking over the swamp that we've been working on. We have Dreadnoughtus and a Olorotitan in the swamp. We'll probably add another dinosaur before the stream is over. And I want to add some rocks to it. Yes, and W to my ASMR. We don't talk about the motorcycle noise at all. We don't talk about that here. The motorcycle noise. We don't talk about that around here. Thank you. It's just another day, you know? Not when you get ASMR for me, it's not. What's this? I wanna see me. Wait. When you just say no in Italian, Romanian, and French, go for it. That's a lot of food. Not your food. I'll take the burgers, I'll take the fries, I'll take the hot dog, I'll take the cheese. I'm already eating pretzels, so that's off the list. No, this is Evolution 2. I wish it was Evolution 3. Evolution 3 is coming out in October. Nah, I've been making a ecosystem sandbox for Evolution 2, and this was an idea thanks to Little Bro. So again, thank you, Little Bro, for that. Yeah, Evolution 3 is not out yet, but it will be in a few months. And then I'm gonna stream the heck out of that. You thought I got early access or something? I do not have early access, no. I'm not a big enough content creator to get early access to anything. I'm nowhere near close to that. Mix CFG to give to me, delicious. Voices, I mean, you did gain lots of subs since I saw your channel, so that's an improvement. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, everyone's been very supportive of the channel. It means a lot. What about Ferocious? I will play Ferocious 2 once it's fully released. Or if they do another, like, demo update, then I probably will play that as well. Yeah, Ferocious was, like, early access. It was basically just a demo. This game is so ferocious. I figured the pun was intended, yes. No, Alicia, I didn't do that yet. Not yet. Hasn't been done yet. But there's a difference between a demo and early access, though. Yeah, like early access would be like, oh yeah, like the game is like mostly in development and people can play it. A demo is just like, oh, we have like this small portion of the game done and we need people to test it. I mean, and early access too is like it's like the same thing, but like to that extent, like where it's like, oh, like we need people to play test for bugs and whatnot. Yeah, Sonic Grumble unfortunately has been like delayed like indefinitely right now. All of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna release it at this date, and then literally, what was it, like days before it was gonna be released, they're like, we need more time on this game. Sorry guys. And now they're just full on just going to focus on Sonic Racing Crossroads at the moment. Which I will stream and play with you guys in September. So we literally have 2 new games within the span of 2 months. Sonic Racing Crossroads in September, and then Jurassic World Evolution 3 in October. I have watched Squid Game, yes. Isn't there... I did see on Netflix that there's, like... The second half of Season 2 is out now, I think? Oh, God. How far did I get into Season 2? I think I got almost to the end of, like, the first part of Season 2. Season 3's out now? Oh, well. I gotta finish watching Season 2 for Squid Game, then. so far, I've... Well, I can't give my opinion yet until I see all of Season 2, but so far, I still have enjoyed Season 1 of Squid Game more. Let's just assume it's big time. Sandbox Across Worlds is better, though, so that's good. Honestly, yeah. With what they're doing by literally having cross worlds by just doing a bunch of collabs with different franchises, it's great. We have Minecraft in a Sonic game. What? Void asks if you finished Sonic Prime yet. Not yet, but I am on Season 2, I believe, Episode 6. My brother said I can always talk in plural for a bit. Maybe at some point. Yeah, we literally have Minecraft, Hatsune Miku, we're getting SpongeBob, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Avatar with Sonic all in the same game. You don't see that in Mario Kart World now, do you? Hatsune Miku! Does that answer your question? Hatsune Miku better sing. Maybe she would. Maybe there's a Hatsune Miku world that you teleport into, and it's just her singing. And Void says, it's gotta be hard watching things when you got so little time as a content creator. It honestly is. Between working a full-time job on weekdays and then literally any time in my free time, I'm basically just working on, like, content. Or thinking of, like, ideas for content. I do try to take some time every day to enjoy myself and, like, watch things. So. Ichiban Miku, Joker, and the most important of all, Steve and SpongeBob. Insane. Imagine if Hatsune Miku sang Lava Chicken. One of the Undertale and Deltarune streams. At some point, I will do those. I want to get Evolution 2 finished first. I want to get this ecosystem part done first. I stop delaying. If I was able to stream more days in the week, I definitely for sure would play start other games series too. And thank you for the 8 likes, you guys are awesome. I know we're going to be finishing Child Generations tomorrow. So there's that. And thank you for the 9 likes, you guys are awesome. Well, it's been now 4 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be able to 100% complete Shadow Generations, but I will do my best. I still have to get S ranks for Radical Highway, X1 and 2. I have to get the last 3 bolts for the rocket. And then I think just there's probably like a few collectible pieces left. I did 100% complete Sonic Generations, though. That's done. I got all the chow for the last stream. So that's all done. It's fine, no pressure. I'll get as close as I can to it. Yeah, Sonic Generations is already done. I got all the Red Star rings. And I got all the chow. And I got S ranks for everything. For Sonic. It's just gonna be Radical Highway. It's gonna be annoying. And then I still might have like a challenge or 2 left to do for Shadow. I think I got them all, but at least I gotta try to get S ranks for those. At least 2 of them. So once I finish Shadow Generations, I'm going to be playing more of Evolution 2 to get this ecosystem park done. Then I might put a close to Evolution 2 at for like a series. Here's an insane stat that I looked over yesterday. Because this series with Evolution 2, it's been like the biggest thing for probably my channel. For the playlist that I have for this game, people have viewed that playlist over 600 times. It's insane. That's my highest viewed playlist on YouTube. Over 600 views for the Evolution 2 playlist. At the moment, I still don't know about War Thunder, Liberal, because there's just so much other games that I want to stream it and record, and I just don't have the time to do everything. Unfortunately, I just don't. I still want to play Spyro. I thought about doing that this year, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Spyro in this year. In October, I think you guys want me to play Poppy Playtime. Even now streaming is okay for you. That's another thing too. It's just like I don't have time to like Spyro. I forgot what that was. Spyro the Dragon. I grew up playing the original 3 Spyro the Dragon games. And I would love to stream a playthrough of the Reignited trilogy. I said, yeah, probably playtime. Voices, oh, from Skylanders. I knew Spyro before Skylanders. I'm giving you a hot take. I don't like the design of Spyro and Skylanders. I don't. I don't. It's so nostalgic. But I grew up with the original Spyro games, so it's different for me. That's nostalgic. This is a side bet to Minecraft era. Never judge Banana's bag power. What? Oh. Never. About society. Did you ever eat food? Well, this is my first time that I ever ate food. This could be my first. You guys don't know that. Voices, I bet it might be one of your favorite games when you play it. Skylanders? Maybe. Good job, Syhr. Thank you, little bro. I appreciate that. Oh, Undertale. I mean, for all I know. I mean, Fizzy introduced me to Stardew Valley. And honestly, Stardew Valley's become one of my favorite games. I never expected it to be, but it is. Just don't tell me you starve yourself. I don't. Or do I? Yeah, I had no experience of Stardew Valley at all, and then Fizzy kept mentioning it on stream. Even privately would just, like, message me and be like, whichever stream and play it. Fizzy's like, I would love to teach you. I'm like, okay. I was like, okay, I'll try it, and then Stardew Valley became one of my favorite games. I really had fun playing that. But, yeah, definitely Jurassic World Evolution for me is definitely up there. Evolution 3 hopefully will be. Oh, so much food. You made me more hungry. I literally just finished eating the last pretzel. You played War Thunder, I could help. I appreciate that, little bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I finished my snack. Oh, cookies. Cookies. No more ASMR. No, I'm sorry. The ASMR has ended. I'll have to save it for another stream. That was a motor. That was another motorcycle going by my house. It was not a fart. How dare you accuse me of farting? How dare you? It wasn't a fart. It must have been juicy. No, that was a juicy motorcycle. That's what that was. It sounded like an insult. It wasn't an insult. What the hell? From outside? What? My God. What a stream this has been. Happy 4th of July to my fellow Americans. Heck yeah. Oh, it's beautiful seeing Dreadnoughtus and Olorotitan. But okay. Oh, dinosaur threat. What? Now it's gone. Okay. Oh, would it be this Dreadnoughtus has gone up here? What the heck? Why are you all the way up here? What are you doing? You just looking around? Is that it? We'll receive 31 beans from Fizzy. Congrats. He's exploring. He must be. Jeez, it's all this highlighted area. That's all the Dreadnoughtus' territory. And this is Olorotitan's territory. It's this small section here. Good grief. The Dreadnoughtus is taking over everything. But, okay. So, I guess I could work on getting the next dinosaur ready. I guess I could do that. At least I got 46 beans. Well, you know what? Here you go. There you go. There you go. Get 57 beans from me. Enjoy. Unless it does not have a PC or console. Let's just say I had a very old computer that is out now because it doesn't even work anymore. I can't even open Google. It takes you to a white screen. Dang, yeah, that's a computer that's gone past its lifespan. Yes, you got beans from me. Enjoy the beans. Oh. Okay. I believe this is, good. For Dryosaurus, I believe this is good. Oh, no. Let's... Oh, let me double check. Please don't tell me that reset everything. Okay, no. It still has everything. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. Void asks, Syhr, are you good at micro PvP? I'm decent. I haven't gone on a PvP server in a while. I've not been playing Minecraft much at all this year. I figured that this year would be my break from Minecraft because I was doing Minecraft content before. But I do intend to play and stream Minecraft more again next year. Alright, so there's 6 in a batch of Dryosaur. And how many do you need? A minimum of 3. Void says, and there's one question remains, Syhr. Axe or sword? I would say axe. Axe. Void says, if you say sword, I'll... Axe. Okay, you got away. What? I got away from what? The process isn't only me, or you the only one that likes seeing new people play games you're good at? No, I also enjoy seeing other people play games too. It's fun. So this one has the highest trait, so I'm gonna pick this one. And then we're gonna make a whole new batch. Yeah, I do agree that Axe is best for combat. Let's see, it says... But you can mine and attack if this is about Minecraft. Oh, well... Yeah, because in Minecraft, the axe does more attack damage than the sword does. At least in the newer, updated versions for the PvP update for Minecraft, axe does more damage. Yeah, axe is slower. So like that's the only thing that like gives sword an edge, is that you can strike faster with a sword. Let's see. Ask Syhr, what is Fizzy's favorite dinosaur? That would be a Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus is Fizzy's favorite dinosaur. There's Fizzy. Stego! Fizzy loves Stegosaurus. I can go with this pattern for this one. Yeah, voices as you run away, you can come back and hit sword. Or just shield with while the axe cools down. Yeah, that's the strategy you gotta go with axe PvP. Y'all, I'm 12 trillion years old. He likes raptors because of blue. Blue! I'm trying to think of how many to make. I mean, they at least need a minimum of 3. I probably think... Probably 6 Dryosaurs is good. 6 would be, wouldn't you think? Let's go with the Amazon Rainforest one. Give it black pattern. Yeah. The Velociraptors are like chicken size in real life. The raptors for Jurassic Park are based on Deinonychus. Let's just says my sis was just watching Bluey today, and bro, I was watching with her. It's a nice kid show. Let's see. Could definitely do mangrove forest. I think that'll be a good one to use. Now if I should go with this color or maybe Rana. Maybe this one. And this. Okay. So I'm only gonna select one of each from these. Vulnerable, docile. Strong, docile. There we go. The Foliage Dinosaur is now incubated. Boy just gave beans to Stream Elements. Stream Elements, for all the hard work you do, for sharing all my socials and everything. Enjoy the beans from Fizzy. There you go. Alright, everybody. I believe it is now time for us to add our next dinosaur. And this one does like ground fiber and ground leaves, so I could probably add them also to the swamp. Or should we have them be with the Ankylosaurus and Bumpy? Because there's plenty of ground fiber and ground leaf by them too. They do like a lot of open space, so maybe the plains. It would be good to add another species to the plains area with Ankylosaurus, so maybe Dryosaurus would be a good one. That makes sense for me. So maybe that's what we'll do. So, let's see. Now's the point for the thing. Let us now release our first Dryosaur to the ecosystem. How cute! Boy, it's just bro, gotta go. Stream is so good as always. Keep it up, Syhr. Play Delta Ruin and Undertale in the future. I definitely will at some point. Thank you very much, Void. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of today's stream. It was a lot of fun. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. Syhr, what's your favorite tank? I don't have a favorite tank, unfortunately, so I don't know tanks. Syhr, most viewed short is K. Thanks. See you later with 2,000 views. Yes. Oh, it's so cute. Yes, Dinosaur is cute. There we go. It's done. We now have Fizzy in our ecosystem. Fizzy is now part of the ecosystem. Fizzy says I knew it. Shall feed him beans. It's an orange Dryosaur. What was that emote? Yes, that's quite the emote. The Bo Society can make all of us. I probably could have everyone be featured in this ecosystem. Let me now start to release the other Dryosaurs. Oh, I like the green on this one. That's a good color palette. That's a good one. Now release the others. Ugh. Dryosaurus to the park. Let's just decide you should make a blue one for me? What, make myself a blue Dryosaur? Yeah. Ooh. I like this one too. They're very cute. I don't know if I would be a Dryosaur though. Make a poll maybe for it.
We are pleased to welcome a
We probably could decide that for the next stream. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it on this one. Oh boy, I'm going to start wrangling them up because, yeah, they're starting to disperse already. Fizzy's gone. Fizzy went to the construction site. Suppose what dinosaur would you be? Let's just use T-Rex. Well, I was thinking of naming a concavinator after little bro, honestly. A concavinator. Okay. Gotta wrangle up Fizzy in the dryos. Wrangle him up. And I fell over. Great. Go that way. Go on. Wee doggy. Go that way. Because trees. Don't worry, Fizzy, because if you will, I'll hunt you down. Here's the great thing, though, is that with, like, this technique, I don't need to tranquilize them at all. I can just direct them to where I want them to go. Lord Fizzy with beans. Oh, God. If only we had beans in this vehicle. Alright, go this way, because there's a lot of open space over here. Why didn't I use that for Bumpy? I didn't think of it until today. So I apologize to Bumpy. Go to Gerald. Alright, now that direction. I will apologize to Bumpy once I get all the Dryosaurs there. Yes. There's Gerald. And it's great that Dryosaurs are small and fast, so we can quickly just get there. There we go. Go be with Bumpy and the Ankylosaurs. There you go. Alright, gotta go get the others. We're here. Sweet doggy! Oh, hello! Ah! I'm good! No, don't. There you go. That's the fun thing about using the ranger teams. It's just launching yourself in the air. Well, that. Oh. All right, back up. You go that way. Sorry, dang. That's the fun part of using the ranger teams. Okay, go that way. Up. There's another one. Hey, you. Oh, don't hit me! Don't run into me. Alright. Now where are the two of you? Okay, good. Alright. This way! Why messages aren't arriving? That I don't know. I think Alessia 2 had that similar problem once. Where she was trying to say something in chat and just for whatever reason, it just refused to let her say it. I don't know. But Little Bro is now #1 for the stream chat today. Congrats. Okay, so that's the aviary. So we gotta go, yes, this way. To Gerald! Okay, yeah, when you type something like that, yes. That's why. When you say something like that in chat, yes, it's going to probably block that. And you better not do that to this island, no. Alright, you two. Go and join the Ankylosaurus. Gotta find the last one. Alright. We're off. Somewhere over here. Woo! Oh, you are by the hatchery. Hello. Don't be alarmed. Alright, let me just go forward. Did you go this way, please? Thank you. Something like that before and didn't block it, then I'm not sure why. YouTube must be just having a weird glitch today with stream chat. Like I said, it happened to Alessia before once. Then go this way. And then you're gonna go that direction. Okay. I love that it's having intense music. There's a dinosaur threat on the loose, but it's literally just a Dryosaur. Literally no harm to anybody. There you go. Be back with your family soon. And go further that way. Further. Just enough so I can have you. Go there. Go along, Dryer. I'll be with your family. There you go. And they are content. Good. And there's Fizzy. An orange Dryosaur. I wanted to make sure that I didn't do like a random batch of eggs and had one of them also be orange. So I wanted to make certain that there was only one, so that's why I did handpick all of the Dryosaur skin variants. You had to write two times every moment because the first time it didn't arrive. That's really weird. Might be some kind of weird glitch going on with... Aw, that plop. Yeah. I can see a Dryosaur being Fizzy. This one especially since it's orange. Dinosaurs are cute. They definitely are a little bigger, I believe, in Evolution 2 than they were in the Ferocious demo, because they were literally like the size of chickens. I do like their design and their sounds too. I would love to see a Dryosaur be featured in a Jurassic movie, honestly. Oh! Social animation time. Aw, cute. But there you go, we now have another species in the plains with Bumpy and the other Ankylosaurs. And do you think I should add another Ankylosaurus in with them? I think there should be maybe like 4 Ankylosaurus, but... Yeah, so you're content. Okay, so the area, of course, is perfect, yeah. Population 5. Plenty of ground fiber and ground leaf, and open space is plenty of it. Good. Dinosaurs are happy. Their environment. And some batches of... Especially along here. Lambo's Society. You know what is an F-117? Would that be a fighter jet, or is that like a tank? There you go. Add some extra greenery around the place. Stealth bomb. Ah, stealth bomber. Let's see. Says, Syhr, what type of dinosaur would I say that you are, Alessia? Boy, oh boy. Let's look at the hatchery, actually. Ugh. Malacifile. Maybe. Oh yeah, we also gotta add Pachycephalosaurus. Because that's what Topsy wanted when she was here for a stream. So I gotta add Pachycephalosaurus into this ecosystem eventually. Let me just look through and see. Yeah, I think Camalocephale. Or actually, well, since... Or maybe, like... Archinethomimus, maybe? Since you run a lot. maybe Archinethomimus. And maybe I'll... While we're at it, I may add one other Ankylosaurus. Yes, we have Bumpy, we have the Jurassic Park 3 Ankylosaurus. Of like Death Valley, maybe. Both Rana maybe for that. So we'll add one more Ankylosaurus to the group. Geez, we've been live for almost 5 hours now, so I'm probably gonna be ending stream sometime soon. I want to add some rocks to the swamp first before we do so. Once we get this Ankylosaur mood, I'm gonna work on the rocks. Alrighty, let's now add another Ankylosaurus to the ecosystem. Looks like he's covered in mud. A very muddy Ankylosaurus. Okay. Yeah, so there's one thing that I gotta do after I bring this Ankylosaurus. I now just remember what I must do. It does feel like it's been way later than what it currently is right now, unless, yeah, I agree. I feel like I've been live for 6 hours, but I haven't been. Yeah, it's getting late for over for you guys there in Europe. For me, it's almost 7 p.m. I might have to smoothen out the terrain for that area, because it's rough to get up with the Ranger Team vehicle. This Ankylosaurus moves decently fast. Go that way. Yes, towards Gerald. You're no longer a threat. Down this way. When Ankylosaurus go. You can be part of a family. And it makes sense, too, to have Dryosaurus be with Ankylosaurus, since Ankylosaurus can be, like, the protective herbivores that defend Dryosaurus, since Dryosaurus is basically defenseless against carnivores. So it makes sense to have these two species together. There you go. Alright, it's one of the things that I gotta do while I'm here. Actually, I need to send you over there, because that's where the other Ankylosaurs are. Lesia is lurking. Sounds good. Well, while I'm at it... Bumpy, I just wanted to say that I'm sorry. I apologize, Bumpy. I'm sorry. Off you guys go. There, apology has been given to Bumpy. Now let me see. The Broad Society, can you sing a song? Welcome to CFG, to CFG, can't be fried good. We got a lot of fried compies. was literally using the Star Wars song intro for that. The first thing that I thought of, okay? You are fried? Well, hey, at least I tried. At least I tried. What matters? I did it for CFG. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, so now I want to add some rocks to the swamp area. Probably the alpine ones, since they have a lot of moss on them. They're mossy rocks, so I think the alpine rocks will be good for the swamp. Make it like a song if it's a nation. Oh, jeez. I can't do that off the top of my head right now. I'm getting hungry again. I'm hungry for some food. Let's see. Where can I put this first rock? Well, honestly, probably right here. And by having rocks here, this will also be a great place for flying reptiles to sit. I read the lyrics and you will sing it. Like a national anthem. Boy, oh boy. Let's see. Now for this rock. I believe if I place this rock, it shouldn't remove any of the... I heard all... Oh, Dreadnoughtus is eating from the tree. Oh, good. Yeah, it didn't remove any of it. Perfect. Oops. Yeah, back to the environment. That I cannot read. Let's see. Where am I gonna place a rock on? On Jimmy the Island. One here might be good. Have this one. It's probably there. I cannot. Rocket there. All right, let's see here. That one there. It's coming together. See how this looks. Oh, it's tough with the tree in the way. Give me that. Gotta make sure that there's plenty enough of these around so that way if flying reptiles are gonna be flying about and exploring, that they have these to perch and land and rest on. Welcome back, Alessio. Welcome back. We're just adding some rocks to the swamp. I'll have to add some more in the water for us too. Been 5 hours. Yeah, we were live now for 5 hours. And does Temperate also have a bit of moss on it? Oh, a little bit. I can also use the Temperate rocks too then. Yeah, this one could probably be... on there, honestly. That's a good spot for it. Yeah. This might be like one of the longest evolution streams that I've done since doing the challenge mode streams. Because those will be 6, 7, 8. I think even like the longest one I did for that was like 9 hours. It was insane. It was insane. Ah, but I think I'm gonna go into catcher mode now. I kind of get a bit more of an updated look of the swamp. We made a lot of progress on this one. It's completely different from how it was when we started stream. And I could still, of course, always add more bits and pieces to all the sections, honestly, of this as we progress further and further in. But I think we may start working on a new section for the next stream. I can still probably add bits of or rock here and there around this swamp. But after getting this much progress done, I think I should start working on the next section that we plan to do. What that will be yet, I'm not certain on. So I got like a plains area, got like a swamp area. Maybe it could be like a rocky area. Where there's just like a lot of just rock. And like not much vegetation, like maybe it would be an area like where a lot of carnivores could fight. Little Bro says made the CFG album. Well, I definitely can't sing that. I can't sing that. But boy, oh boy, this has been quite the stream, everybody. From celebrating 4th of July, Merc Day, to showcasing that little snippets that I am commissioning Fizzy to work on. Endless says he has an idea of what it will be, so we will see if Endless is right on that suspicion. But we will see. We will see. And it was nice to give a spoiler-free discussion with you guys about Jurassic World Rebirth. I promise that quite possibly at some point later this month, I would do a just chatting stream, maybe, to go into more depth and discuss Rebirth in more detail. But I just gave you as basic of a review as I could without spoiling anything. So, if you are a Jurassic fan, I highly recommend you go seeing Rebirth. I had to rank it within the top 4 honestly, for all the movies in the franchise. I thought it was really good. It definitely was better than Fallen Kingdom and Dominion. And honestly, I think even more than Jurassic World. I give Jurassic World a lower ranking since it is basically like an updated version of Jurassic Park. So it gets deducted some points from me for that, but I still enjoy Jurassic World a lot. It is a really good film. But I really enjoyed what they did with Rebirth. It was a nice fresh start. And if they do intend to make a sequel, I'll be curious as to what they would do for a sequel. So, I love the dinosaur designs. I loved the character writing. They've kept an amazing job on the characters. So, the dinosaur action was good. A lot of fun. And yes, little bro, yes. And we also had an ASMR session. Wasn't planning to do that today, but ask and you guys shall receive. Maybe we'll have more of those in the future. But yeah. So tomorrow I will be live streaming Shadow Generations for one more time. And then Tuesday I'll be live again with Power Wash Simulator. And then next Friday I probably will be doing another Jurassic World Evolution live stream. I think. And then for the following Saturday, it could be another Evolution live stream, or if you guys want me to play more of LEGO Star Wars, I could do that. I gotta do more of that playthrough too. We've yet to finish the prequels, so I gotta play the story mode for episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. So, there's still that. No, I will not be seeing that. So I am very, very excited to continue more of this ecosystem. We're gonna make this very beautiful. And then, of course, we can do an updated version of this in Evolution 3 at some point. Because boy oh boy, those terrain tools for Evolution 3, and then having modular building to build structures and stuff, we'll make it even more fun to create lore and stuff for parks. I cannot wait for that. So, again, go see Rebirth in theaters if you have the chance to. And eventually we'll discuss it more in detail further. So I am now getting hungry again, so I'm going to end the stream. We've been live, out now for over 5 hours. I gotta go rest, and then do some more shopping tomorrow, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow for another live stream. That's episode number 44 in the books. For anyone who is celebrating the 4th here in the US, happy 4th of July to you. To everyone else, I hope you all have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night. thank you all again for support. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. And thank you, Endless, as well, for the 2 months for being a channel member. Enjoy that blueberry colada. Thank you again. Thanks to all my channel members. Thank you all very much. And for those of you who are the 51, 52% who have not subscribed to the channel, do it now. Leave a like, comment, especially if you saw Rebirth, but no spoilers in chat. I swear if you do, you'll get bonked. And I will see you guys again very soon for episode number 45 for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Bye-bye!